whoops, that's my Discord. Um, Hello everybody. Bum. So yeah, we got some Orb Games to play. Let's see, I had a roulette wheel in one of my tabs. French roulette. Yeah, I've got an ad here. Okay, so French roulette. So it goes 1 to 36. I've got 7 games. I gotta nubbies and Okay, so let's roll our. I guess we gotta bet. Let's bet on even.
33. Black. Odd.
Okay, 33 over 5 is 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are playing Nubby's Number Factory. Alright, let's see. I installed this earlier, so it should just boot up. Bam. I don't think I've played this game before. I've watched other people play it. I have not played it myself. Okay, settings, full screen, go. Okay. We go right here, maybe? Okay, so we want to go between these forests, bounce between them. That didn't work. Okay, oops. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Okay, we got a 16 here. What do you do? Okay, I don't have enough gold. We can... Okay, someone's a clump of insulation that falls from the sky. When insulation... So we can go right there, I guess. So 32 is what I want. There we go. Wait, how does insulation work? 3 pegs halved. Okay. So 1, 2, no. And this up here tells me how long until I've got my next event. But I can... Okay, that actually made things worse. Alright. Last shot. Okay, I think the sun is going to explode here. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. I got loot. Force trigger all first pop pick, okay? Alright, great. And the sun explodes, yeah, okay. Okay, so I think what I'm actually gonna do is advanced settings. Actually, I can just close the game, I guess. Okay, so I think we're just gonna run that roulette wheel again.
$17, black, odd.
And 17 over. What is that? 3? 17. Yeah, 3.4. So we're doing 40 golf. 40 golf. Alright. I only played this game for 3 hours, but it was a very memorable 3 hours. Okay, now I've got to remember how the hell you play this game. How do I... key mapping. Loop, vertical, find hole, gameplay. Alright, just have to. Oh. Let's do right there. Oh, come on. Nope. Find hole is H. Okay, so I can't actually hit that. Oh my god. Okay, can I just restart this? Alright. Right, because hitting walls moves things around. Okay, nope, that's... I want to get, like, not necessarily at par, but at least, like, not dramatically above par. Oh. Ah, okay, it stops. Great. Right. So now we get to... And let's find the hole. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That was embarrassing. Main menu. Let's try to get that more. Yeah, there's one. We actually got the ball moving forward, so that's a good start. Okay, now we can tap it in there. Find that hole. Okay, so. Par! Let's go! I think I'll. If I miss par, then I'll change games. I think I'm gonna miss par here. Okay, so let's see. Nope. Okay, is there some trick here? Why would you go? Okay, wait. Show the hole. Let's just try that one more time. So the hole's over there, but it's also over there? What the hell? I forget how to use all the other modes. Let's just, whoop. Nope. Oh, that almost worked. Nope. Why is this so hard? Is there some, what, is there a trick I'm missing? There's no, like, guardrails. Okay, let's just, okay. Maybe I should just play every game for like 20-30 minutes. I'll just let's see, it's 12 minutes right now, so at 30 I'll change games. Okay, so my stroke count is horrible here, so we're just gonna call this a fact-finding mission. Can I just... Nope. Nope. Okay, now show hole. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to do that, which is just... Nope, way too hard. Okay, great. Now... we just tap that in. No, say we just tap that in. Right. Okay, so let's try that one more time. Okay, show the hole. Alright. Basically don't tap it at all. Okay, we got power on that one. Nice. Okay, so this one. I need to hit it so that it... Almost, okay. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And then... Nope. I'll take like 1 or 2 over par. This level's pretty hard. Oh no. Okay, there we go. So this one's called Slow and Steady, R5. Where's the hole? Over there. Okay, right. So... Wait, can I just... Okay, so we can... Oh, no. That's also too hard. Please stop, please stop. So now we need to, please stop. Oh, okay, great. Great, it stopped. Okay, now, show the hole. Oh, show the hole's over there in this. Triple bogey. Oof. I swear I'm good at video games. Oh yes, these things are. Let's see. Oh, oh my god. Okay, so yeah, these exist all the time the floor exists, so I do have to just time it right. There. Did we actually advance? Nice. Oh, great. Okay. So I can actually just, wham. Oh. Wham. Oh, I keep losing my nerve. Alright. Fuck. Ah! Okay, stroke 15 on a par 4. We're having... This is fine and normal. Alright, of course I messed that up as well. Game's hard. Alright. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, of course not. What if I just... Hey. Ah. I know I'm supposed to be like trying to accomplish stuff, but this is more fun. Okay. Gambling finally worked. Whee! Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, we're so close. Ah, dang it. This might be the one? No. We can... Whoop. Nope. I know I could have completed the course by now if I was actually trying, but, like... There we go. Okay, now... Whoop. Oh my god, why is it... Just, yeah. Nope, that's still too much. Just don't even hit it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 14 apart, nice. Okay, where's the hole? Wait, can I... Ah, dang. Okay, so that does actually work, but it's very specific. I've given up on just trying to make par. I'm just... Whack! Wham! We should actually play the game. Okay, let's, wait, is there a reset hole button? Okay, there we go. Finally! Alright, there we go. Okay, now we just, let's see. Can I get the hole? Can I get to the hole yet? Sort of. I have forgotten literally all of the advanced controls, so we're just using what I do remember to actually... Is the hole over there? Is that the hole? That is the hole. Okay, we can go whoop. Nope. $20 over par. Okay, we're gaming. Ugh. Where's the hole? Literally under me? Alright. What am I supposed to be? Is this... No? Okay, so... How does this work? Okay. So... Okay, so there's a platform over here. And then we can... Okay. Let's see if I can get... How much... Is that... Here's all of that platform. Oh, this is a very specific shot. Nope. And that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, because it's gonna bounce, so I need to... I need to basically just... Oh my god. I'm supposed to do this. Is there a way to do it, like, off the... No, wait, is there a platform there? So I think I basically just wanna very lightly. Nope, that's not it. That's not lightly enough. Nope. Very lightly tap it there. Use some gravity. Great. Nope. Okay. Lightly. Wow, okay, so can I just nope. Is there some other configuration where this makes more sense? No. Okay, let's reset the hole. I think what we want to do is just nope. Nope. Oh, and I need to move reality around first. So platforms actually show up. Yep. Then we need to oh. Let's see. Let's show the hole. Hole is right down there. Okay, so what if I? Okay, show the hole. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this. Because like I've got a just set up my next shot. I've got a very clear. No, slightly more juice than that. Nope. Okay, less than that. I want it to like literally just land exactly in the hole, and I do that. Okay, we didn't immediately die. Show hole, and we're in. 47 over par. Gaming. Okay. This game's hard. Let's see. Yeah, so at 32, I'd wait, did I say 20 or 30 minutes? I can't remember. I'm gonna say 20 minutes per game. And then if I'm still feeling it at the end of all that, we can nope. Okay, let's see. If we just forget about the layout of the entire map and we just try to do this, it might be easier. And then move. Just wanna. Whoop. Okay, that can work. Maybe I can get a twofer here. Nope. We can just send it there, maybe? Maybe? Nope. Okay, send it harder. Send it harder right there. Oh, we got lucky there. Nice. And now please don't reshuffle reality such that It hurts me. I don't know if we can just... Nice. Volcano. Oh, this looks hard. What the fuck? Okay, so... Okay, so if I... Okay, so that's good. And then... Wait, where's the hole? The hole's over there. Okay, so... Go hole. Okay, and then we can... Oh, it's kind of windy. Oh, that's lava. Okay. This is more of a maze than it is like an execution challenge. This is where I started. Okay. That just goes directly into lava. Is there a way to get a wall that'll stop it from going into lava? Oh gosh. I'm very sweaty right now. Okay. Show the hole. Hole's over there. Okay. So, whoop. Okay. The hole is over there. Okay, so if I just... Oh! Hey, that looks like it worked. Ah, almost. Nope. Oh my god. And I can't even get the putts on this. Okay, you know what? Let's finish this hole with our beautiful 4-digit golf score. 12 over par, not a big deal. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, roulette wheel, what are we playing now?
Red even. You win.
Okay, so that's 2, I guess? Marble Madness. Okay, I've got that in another tab. Oh my god, nope, don't want Discord. Go away, Discord. Marble Madness. Okay, so I couldn't figure out how to get this working other than via this rental thing, so that's what we're playing. And, wait, actually, so I need the, yeah, so I'm gonna insert. I'm gonna insert like 50 coins. Make that bigger. I don't know how to get rid of this. Okay, let's just reload the page. Okay. Start. Let's put in, I don't know, 20 credits. Player 1, let's go. Bam. This game is like way harder than it looks. And also, I'm playing with a keyboard because that's how the emulation thing is set up here. I've played it on real hardware, and it feels pretty similar with a keyboard and with the actual trackball that the game came with. So I'm not too worried about like authenticity. All right, there we go. So we've got our. Okay, so this is where the game actually starts. And this black ball is sort of mirroring my movements. As you can see, it's trying to stop me here. Okay, oop. And I can't. If you fall too far, then oh. Yeah, if you fall too far, you get stunned. These things eat you. Gosh. No, 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 no. Okay, escaped. Okay, I'm probably not gonna finish. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably just dead here. Okay, so we start again. The music on this is so fun. It's hard to describe how this feels to control. Like, a lot of it is momentum. Okay, this ball... Oh, nice. So you can just knock that ball into the void. Nice. Alright, there we go. I think the path over here is slightly easier. Alright. Oh, dang it. Yeah, this bridge is momentum based again. Oh. I'll keep trying to use that slide and not. Yeah, okay. Whatever, just fine. Okay, we can. You know what? Oh, okay. Now I guess we're going this way. And then if you get this far, it'll give you like a little bonus time just to keep you in the game. Of course not. All right, there we go. Respawn. See, this game is called Marble Madness, because if you play it enough, you will just go insane. Yep. Okay, so we got a time fairy. All right, might not be enough. We'll see. We need to go through this octagon thing into the goal, and we got there. Nice. Okay, and then. Okay, so it adds time to our previous time, which is bad. Because we only had 8 seconds left last time, so I have yet to beat this level. I played a little bit of practice before the stream, but I have not beaten this level ever. So we'll see how this goes. Gosh, I'm getting stuck. Okay. Got more of these marble eaters. Oh, oh no. Oh, gosh. I don't even know what that creature does. Okay. No more time fairy, huh? Okay, there we go. 12,000. 12. Okay, so... EF... H... O, M, N, O, P... Q, R... R, O... T, Q, R, S. R, R. Okay, good enough. Okay, tied my previous high score for level 1. Okay, so going around on the left here seems to have messed with the logic for the black ball. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, killing the black ball gets me 1,000 points, so that's kind of fun. Alright. Nope, okay. Nope. Okay. It's important that I complete this level, not just complete it, but like complete it fast. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's try this funnel. Because that lets me skip a... Oh gosh. That lets me skip a bunch. Come on, time. Okay, so is the time fairy gonna bless me again, or nah? Nope. Okay. Okay, beat my record on level 1, nice. I assume in speedruns of this game you can use the black ball to push you and go a little faster. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh. No! This bridge is destroying me. Okay. The time fairy I think hangs out over here maybe, so I might actually not want to take the tubes because I've been so slow with everything else. Okay. There's the time fairy. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Nope. Nice. Dang it. Okay. Let's try the purple tube again. It is faster. Okay, getting knocked around a little bit. Oh, gosh, okay. Saved it. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're gaming. We are gaming. Imagine if I still fail because the time fairy doesn't show up. Come on, time fairy. Please help me out. No. Fuck! Okay. I think I can definitely beat my high score for this level. Not in this run, though. think I actually want to use the black ball basically as a break. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we just... Yep. Alright. Great, okay, we survived that. We can take a skip here. Well, there's no skip. We can... Gosh. This game requires so much fucking focus. Like, I gotta lock in. Because I have to control momentum, like, so far in advance. I think this is one of those games... Oh, what is wrong with this, like, I want to say glass section? Oh, fucking hell, come on. I just need to, like, not, and then, okay. And then I only have 8 seconds left for the next level. Okay, intermediate race. Okay. So, I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to be, like, complete. I don't think I've even seen the goal on this. I don't know if this level is, like, shorter, because it has, like, half the time as the other levels, or what. The music is kind of spooky. What? I keep getting stuck in corners. How do I... Okay. Okay. Right there. Okay, let's at least find out what these goobers, like, do to you if you hit them. Nope.
28. Black, even. You win.
How long has that been unblocked? That would explain why I have no chatters right now. Let's just hope that doesn't fall out again. Okay. Whew, right. So what I was talking about is, for the stream, I've been using a roulette wheel to decide what game I play next. And I was thinking I kind of want to make my own, that has the ability to just load, like, custom... It has the ability to load just, like, custom, numbers of things. So you can put, like, 50 things on there, you can put 2 things on there, and it'll still just work. And then you physics simulate a ball rolling, which I think is a little bit more exciting than the spinner. And then I have to decide, like, how gambling-like I want it to be. It might just be fucked here. Okay, we got a free ball, right? Okay, so if I... Okay, so here's the point. Okay, so if I do that, I can probably hit the points. Bam. Okay, great. Okay, we're just fucked. Alright. Okay, so if I go here, here... There we go. Yeah. No. Alright. Okay, let's see. What else can I have to say while this is all going? Got my mic working again, and now it's just like... I wish there was some sort of alert I could make where it's just like, if my mic hasn't made sound for, you know, maybe a minute or so, I tried, like, taping the cord in and like gluing it and whatever. And nothing's worked on that regard so far. It's actually my mic was unplugged for a good portion of the stream. I don't know how long. Alright, let's see. We can take a long. Okay, that didn't work. Dang it. So we only have this left side to do, and we only have 3 walls to do it with. Okay, that's a good start. If I go right there... Oh, no. Oh, okay, we did it. That's gaming right there. We did it! Yay! Yeah, Bjorn! Multi-ball. Alright, everybody loves multi-ball. I've played this game before, and like the multi-ball isn't exactly as helpful as you'd think. Like it does help you out, don't get me wrong, but it's not as game-changing as I initially assumed it would be. I think that's partially because the multi-ball like falls directly out of the reward peg, which means that it's often just like it doesn't have enough momentum or whatever, and the balls can like knock into each other, which can cause problems. That said, I do like it. I do enjoy multi-ball, and you know it gets you free shots a lot of the time just because you're hitting so many pegs. That was a terrible shot. Okay, let's try the opposite shot. Whoop, boom. Oh. Okay, round five pegs. Okay, so let's see. Okay, there we go. Gaming. I watched yesterday, and I didn't finish it. Because it was I don't want to call it content slop per se, but it was like, so it was using background footage from from movies, and the way it got away with like using footage it didn't own from litigious companies, even like there's a lot of Simpsons clips, was it just took the video and stripped out the blue channel and the red green blue channel, and so like all of the colors were just completely fucking wrong. And this was a documentary about 2 Advantage players. Advantage play is basically when you try to take a casino's game and play it against them. So a casino game will usually have a house edge of at least 0.5%, probably more. And so what you do is you say, okay, well I've got a strategy that's gonna give me an advantage, right? Anyway, they took a game that's supposed to be completely random, and they made it not random by basically if you flip a card upside down, it's possible to tell if it's been flipped or not because of how cards are cut. Oh, okay, we got a ton of points there. Nice. Let's see if I can. All right, nope. Can I get a free ball? Nah. Okay, let's see. So anyway, I watched this documentary about two advantage players who were trying to take advantage of baccarat. And the way that you do this is basically no casino would allow a normal person to do this. You have to be known as someone who gambles like literally millions of dollars. And okay, I'm not telling the story particularly well, but basically, if you flip a card over, it's possible to tell whether it's been flipped over or not under certain conditions because of how the cards are cut. And nice. And because of that, they were able to request specific rules, because they had just a shit ton of money. They were able to request specific rules, and this involved basically reusing the same cards over and over, which a casino would usually never do. And that means you can basically you set up the deck so that you can more or less read what the cards say from the back of the card. This gives you, it's called advantage play because you get an advantage of the house. Yeah, like, interesting subject, but the video itself was not terribly well put together. Like, there just wasn't footage of the games themselves, because they were exclusively played in, like, private high-stakes seating area. And so the footage used in the video was just essentially whatever was lying around. And it wasn't even, like, often it was, like, reaction GIF type, like, sort of related material, but not actually related. I don't even watch a lot of movies, and I recognized a lot of the footage, so, like, it was sort of like, it's not even someone using footage from their beloved, like, 1992 Canadian TV show 16,000 people have seen. It was, like, just movies everyone knows. They use Baby Driver, right? Baby Driver's not exactly obscure. Anyway, I sort of have the gambling on the brain, and so part of it is I think that a more interesting presentation for one of those, like, random choice spinners would be pretty fun, and I probably have the ability to make it. My current main goal is to make an NES game, and I don't want to get too sidetracks from that, but it might be a fun side project, and I could probably do it. Godot has an improved physics engine that I want to try out. So that might be fun. And if I can figure out dynamically rebuilding meshes based on how many options there are, because in a roulette wheel you have, like, the gates, and you want a little ridge so that the ball, like, is sort of nudged where it's supposed to be. Anyway, on one hand, I think it'd be fun. On the other hand, I don't know if I want to, like, evoke gambling imagery per se. When in building this, because most of the spinners you see when you have, like, one of those, like, decision spinners is more like a carnival type of thing, right? And those are basically harmless. Like, a casino roulette wheel is gonna take about 5% of your money on average. Well, if it's double zero, it'll take about 5%. If it's single zero, it'll take, I think, 2.5 or 3%. But yeah, it'll take 2.5 or 3%. And like, gambling is just generally not great. Like, I've played poker, you know, a very low stakes game, and I quite enjoyed that. I think it was like $20 in the pot at the most. But when you get to sort of the industrial scale of gambling stuff, it's often just really scummy. And so I don't know that I want to evoke that, even though, like, I think that the roulette style, like, actual animation rather than just, like actual physics simulation would be more interesting. So I'm trying to think of like how you would build that. Like there's also the pachinko style, which at least you know for the for a Western audience, it's not as associated with like actual like people understand pachinko as a concept more than they understand what what pachinko parlor is and does. Like one of the things that these like the casinos will do to people is, you know, you have your machine, your slot machine or whatever, and it's your slot machine. You don't want to give it up. You don't want to have to share it with anyone. Maybe you're on a luck streak or whatever. And so people will sit there for like literally like 16 hours in a row, and like when I mean in a row, I mean without bathroom breaks. Like, one of the jobs of people who work in a casino is to replace piss-soaked pillows from people who were too busy gambling to take care of themselves at all. And so if we even ignore the fact that, like, just like gambling causes your money to just vanish into thin air, and just think about like that sort of behavior that these people are like intentionally causing in, you know, in vulnerable folks, like gambling is not great. And so I don't really want to evoke that kind of imagery in building just basically a what should I eat for lunch today chat type of tool. But I do want to have a more of a more of a Peggle-like presentation. Right, like Peggle's a bit like it's based on pachinko, but it's based on like it's not based on like the industrial scale like Japanese gambling industry. It's based on like the actually essentially identical children's game that's just like, hey, where do you think the ball will go? There's just like not usually money on the line, and I don't think people who are playing pachinko with little to no money on the line are, you know, sitting there and pissing their pants all day. I wish I could build something as solid as Peggle. But the issue is, like, first of all, I'm a dev team of one, and second of all, like, building a game like Peggle, like, it doesn't seem like it would be that hard, right? Like, the concept of the game is pretty simple, and I don't know what physics engine they used. It's non-trivial to do a physics engine, but once that's set up, it's like not. It seems like it shouldn't be that complicated, right? And the issue that you have to solve is not like, can I build the game, but can I build the game in such a way that it feels just like really, really nice to play? And so PopCap, they were also the people who made Bejeweled. If you've played that, it just feels really nice to play, and that's where the challenge lies. Free ball, nice. And so the ideal for me is if I was able to, and I don't have the patience for this most of the time. I don't have the patience to actually like not just finish a game, but like keep working on the game once it's finished to make the experience like single digits of a % better. But yeah, Peggle, like PopCap, basically all of their games are just like fairly small in terms of scope, but just like really, really polished, like really, like they really feel good to play. In a way that it's hard to think of like any other studio that sort of does this anymore. Like I mean, I think there's still demand for these like tiny, super polished games, right? Like look at Balatro. If you look at the core like amount of stuff available in Balatro, it's really not that much. The reason people like it is it's just like it just feels good to play. Like there's just like a lot of time and effort and love put into this game. And in Balatro's case, it happens to be like one single guy who worked on it. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, no. But I think that there's a lot of room in gaming for just like relatively small games that are just incredibly like polished. I think Spooky Ball is actually better than Double Ball because like you basically just get to take the same shot again. And so sometimes you can just completely whiff if you have already sort of cleared the area out. But a lot of the time you'll get something. And because Spooky Ball starts with some momentum, you have more chances to bounce off stuff. Which is really the name of the game in a sort of a pachinko-based sort of action puzzler. I think I might be scared this level. Okay, so we got the point boost. So in theory, oh, so close. Oh, dang it. I also really like coin pushers. You know what? It might be fun to do coin pushers as like you put all the options in there as coins, and then it like pushes them. Because coin pushers, I think that they're like one of the interesting things about coin pushers is that despite the fact that they are essentially like the gambling industrial complex, like they're an extension of it. You find them in gas stations, right? Like they're fairly low stakes, because like you're literally like putting in like quarters. And if you had one in a casino, because like you see them, you find them in Dave & Buster's, right? But if you found one in a casino, it would be kind of embarrassing. And so if you just say, okay, well, like all of the things you wanted to play are coins, and they're in the coin pusher, and like I don't know if I assume that the physics objects, it'll be like fairly easy to do that with physics objects. That might be fun. I think the other thing is I literally looked for like coin pushers that don't suck on Android, and I could not find a single one that was good. I couldn't tell you why, but I really do like coin pusher games. I actually bought a game that was supposed to be like a bunch of different arcade games made in Unity. Yeah, it was a bunch of different arcade games made in Unity. Oh, double. But it was just like, it had all of the Unity jank you'd expect. and it just wasn't fun to play. And I think there's like a game specifically designed for streamers that was like coin pusher based, but I haven't seen a real like good version of coin pusher as a video game. And I think that there's probably some demand there. I don't know. I think for me, like, because me as the one-person dev team I am, is so small, and my expectations for success are literally, like if I put a game on Steam and it sells 0 copies, I still call that a success, because, like, finishing a project that big, like, just in and of itself would be an accomplishment for me. And so because of that, it feels, at least, like, from my perspective, it feels like there's just like almost infinite space for, especially like small games with a specific target audience, to exist. Also because like a lot of the people I watch on Twitch, and I should be on Twitch soon, and I should get around to making a VTuber and doing all of that. So, like, all of the people I watch are on Twitch, so if I'm gonna, like, sort of join... All of the people I watch on Twitch are VTubers, and so I feel like I should also, you know, set myself up as a VTuber. Like, I have a design and everything, I just haven't done it. Anyway, a lot of the people I watch are VTubers who play retro games, and one of the reasons that retro games are so compelling is that for a while there was a market where you could, like, basically no matter what you put on the cartridge or the disc, there was a minimum of people that were going to buy it, right? Like, famously, Nintendo in the 80s, you could only, like, the minimum order for cartridges was like 10,000, right? And so obviously, if you're not confident in your game, that's a problem, because 10,000 is kind of a lot of copies. And then often, I don't exactly know the logistics in terms of like how developers and such were like distributing their games. I don't know if Nintendo handled that, or if like the companies themselves handled that, or some combination, like once they're actually printed. But anyway, like, because the Nintendo was so popular, and not just popular, but like fresh, you know, like Call of Duty is incredibly popular now. But it has very little like sort of cultural relevance. Because despite a lot of people like engaging with it, you know, like playing the game, buying the DLC, that sort of thing, there's not really anything new to say about Call of Duty, and there hasn't been for years. And so it's popular, but it's not like popular in the way like the sales numbers imply a level of engagement that doesn't actually exist once you get out of the Call of Duty space. You know, like, I know Call of Duty is one of the most popular games ever made, like, not just, like every single, like, version of the game sells millions and millions of copies. But the last time I heard someone talk about Call of Duty at all, like, not even just, like, talking about how much it sucks, or, like, just talking about Call of Duty, was someone who was making... The two times it's happened recently is, one was a Dan Olsen video making fun of it, and the other was the guy who makes Balatra, Local Thunk. Like, when you like, what games does he play? He plays Call of Duty, right? Because like he's like, the interesting thing about Local Thunk is that from everything I'm using he. I think officially Local Thunk uses they. Everything Local Thunk everything they've said in interviews, they seem just like a normie with normie tastes, other than the fact that they made this like slightly weird little like poker type game. And I think that the really interesting thing here is that indie games have and will continue to be this like pretty queer space. Like there's so many gay little indie games that even straight people in the space, you know, there's plenty of those. I personally know several of them. They're influenced by the tastes of people who like their gay little indie games. And so it almost does feel like this like local funk's like normie who enjoys Call of Duty and doesn't get out much, you know. It almost feels like that group is underrepresented in the indie space just because there's so many, like, you know, there's so many games like Stardew Valley, and like that's the sort of the aesthetic that a lot of people like think about when they think of indie games. I'm doing well on this level. Yeah, because I got both of the green pegs, so. Whew. Oh, the ball is like right over here. It's almost invisible. Unfortunately, none of those are orange pegs, so that just gives me points. Okay, well, once we get to the 5x in multiplayer, then we start to... Okay, there we go. So we got extra balls. Oh wow, we're swimming in balls. I guess while I'm talking about the sort of trying to take gambling stuff away from like gambling games, you know, like Balatro is. Whee. Oh wow. Balatro is a game that's like it uses poker stuff, but it's not real gambling. Like Local Funk, who made it, just hates gambling, despite the sort of the poker aesthetic, right? It's like it's literally based on video poker. Oh, I see. There you go across. And I know that like one of the games I'm playing today is called Bingle Bingle, which is basically trying to put roguelike stuff in a game of roulette, which is like unlike video poker, which is so like it's skill based, right? You need to know what you're doing in order to win. Like I don't know why the screen is like randomly flashing for some of this. Like you need to know what you're doing in order to win. It's mostly a knowledge-based game. Like I saw the optimal strategy, and it's basically like, hey, if you don't have the perfect possible hand, here's exactly like if you aren't dealt the perfect hand, here's exactly what you want to do to like optimize for better luck and it's like a 35-step document that's like, hey, if you have this hand, just send it. If you don't, then here's exactly what cards to discard. And I kind of want to play Balatro with those, like, you following those instructions. But yeah, I think that Balatro sort of thought of it first and did it best. Like, I think it's going to be a very long time before... Should I turn title down? I'm going to be lazy and just talk a little louder. I think it's going to be a very long time before, like, a Balatro clone... I don't think Balatro is ever going to be unseated from its own throne, right? Like, Balatro is the first, it's the most popular. And any sort of, like, hey, what if we took a gambling game and, like, added roguelike elements to it? They're always going to be compared to Balatro, right? And it's hard to win that comparison because Balatro is just so good. And like, roguelike deck builders also have this problem. Like, Slay the Spire is just so good that any game in its genre that you play, it's gonna be compared to Slay the Spire, and it's gonna lose. And there's just like no real way around it. And because of this, because the risks are obvious to anyone paying attention, like, people just aren't willing to put up the time and money to be like, okay, well, it is a roguelike deck builder, but mine's different, you see. And so you end up instead with just a bunch of, like, low effort, and a surprising number of them are pornographic, like, low effort Slay the Spire clones, because it's hard to justify spending, you know, who knows how many dollars and hours, trying to compete with a game that is just is best in class, has been for years, and is currently working on a sequel. So, like, if you make a Slay the Spire like game, and then Slay the Spire comes out the next week, you know, like, you're not going to sell any copies. So this is Pyramid. Yeah, it just makes it easier to bounce while it mounts in. But I would like to see more games that do what Balatro does. And not necessarily, like, just say, okay, well, here's the gambling game, let's make it less gambling-like and make it more skill-based, by adding roguelike elements. But just sort of recontextualize kind of any game such that it's suited for, like, video game status, right? Like, you can play pretty much any popular board game online in some fashion, or you can either play it on Tabletop Simulator, or, like, a lot of them have, like, official clients. So if you like Scrabble, you can play Scrabble online. If you like Bingo, you can play Bingo online. I actually was briefly enrolled in this program that, like, sort of pays you to play games. And basically the way it works is it's supposed to, like, the games are, like, supposed to be addictive. And so you're like, okay, well, if you spend $5 on this game, they'll give you 2,000 credits, and you can spend you can turn 2,000 credits into $10 worth of Amazon gift card. And the idea is basically you're willing to pay that amount because the average player is gonna, over the course of their lifetime, spend more than that. So it's gonna be like, you know, 50 players, you pay them $5 each, and, you know, they never play the game again. And then the 51st player, they spend, you know, $5,000 on your game, and that's sort of how that works. Anyway, I was briefly doing this because I thought it would make me money. It kind of didn't, but I thought it would make me money, and I needed a little bit of extra cash. And yeah, you can play Bingo for money on your phone. Like, I don't know why or how it's just allowed and legal by both, like, Google and, like, the law, but you can gamble, you can play bingo, which, you know, bingo is a form of gambling. Like, there is skill involved. You have to be paying attention, and a lot of people who play these bingo games, they don't play like one board, they play 4. So, like, imagine sort of trying to keep track of 4 different bingo boards at the same time. And the numbers are called out every, you know, 3 to 5 seconds or whatever. And so you need to be very locked in to be able to do bingo. But even with that, there's just so much luck involved because your board is random. That it is a form of gambling, and to make it sort of more skilled and luck based, you need to put just an absolutely absurd amount of boards in front of every player. But then, like, it's got a reputation of like a sort of a thing that old people play because it you know, it doesn't take a ton of physical dexterity or anything like that, and you know, you can sit down, you can chat, you can hang out while you play. I think it's also usually played for fairly low stakes. I could be mistaken on that though. Like, I don't think anyone's betting $10,000 on a hand of bingo very often. Okay, got 1 ball left. Let's see if I can make it count. Probably not. Oh gosh, shut up. Okay, let's see if I can get some of the... Nope. Oh gosh, it is very hot right now, and it's melting my brain just a little bit. After the stream's over, I'm gonna install an air conditioner. Oh, we're past 45 actually. Okay, so I'm gonna... How do I... Guess I'll just Alt F... Oh. Yep, Alt F4, great. Stop. Actually, I should... Okay. And now for the next game. Let's see, I've played... Okay, I've not played... Okay. I think at this point, if I've played a game already, I'll just, like, reroll.
29. Black, odd.
29... Okay, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've already played Pickle Knights. So... Let's reroll.
Four, black, even. You win.
Lunar Golf. Okay, I've got that queued up already. Let's just go into the debugger. Click run. Oh, was I playing this with the gamepad earlier? Oh gosh, do I need to... Huh. Where is a cable I can use? That's not one. Nope, that's a DS charger. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Got my cable. Play some Lunar Golf. Lunar Golf. Okay. And I'm also going to get some water. Be right back with that. As soon as I plug this bad boy in. Is it over here? It's over here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm also going to open this window. See if that does anything for me. Okay. Lunar pool. What? Why is it not config? Input. Oh, no. Config input. Wait. What? Did I configure it wrong? Input. Up. Down. Left. Right. There we go. I think I used like 37 last time. Stage 20. Okay, so this is basically based on pool. So if I'm trying to get the the balls in the hole without getting my yeah. So you see, I got my my ball in the hole, so that's bad. All right, I need to keep attention to the power, which is that top. Nope. Okay, let's go for 3. Right. And then I can. Oh. Let's go with most power. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we basically need to just gently tap. Nope, not quite. I just need to gently tap 3. Alright, we got it. Nice. Okay, I took a break, so let's just say, let's give this game a little bit extra since I like it. At 2:45, I'll switch games. Alright. You can see the sprite flickering because there's too many sprites on one line. Okay, let's go with a full power shot. Bam. Okay, that was counterproductive. Actually, do want to have... There we go. Okay, let's go most of the way. Bam. Okay. Bam. Let's see there. Okay, you know what? I think this hole might be a shot. Okay, let's just. Oh no. Game 1 player over. Okay, great. Game over. What was that, 21? Okay, so the first move is obvious. I literally spawn with it ready. Okay, let's... Bam. Damn it. Maybe I should... Oh, no. I need to pay attention to the shot power. There we go. Okay, so they're all on the left except for 3, so let's put 3 in the hole. Alright, bam. There we go. They're actually all on the right, I guess. Okay, let's see. I think probably about the middle. There we go. Okay, great. Nope. Yeah, I should have known that wouldn't work. Okay, let's hit the 2. Medium power. Bam. Okay, that works. No, it doesn't. Oh, they're starting to get actually hard. And bam. Okay, we take this, and then we can put the 5 and there. Nope. Okay, we can put the 7 in with... Nope. There we go. Alright, let's see. And and bam. That was kind of Hail Mary because I'm dead anyway. Yep, okay. I wish this would just like save what round you're on, because it was already in RAM, right? It had to have been in RAM to... I don't think they need all of the RAM on the NES to run this level. Alright, let's just let's go over 4 and 5. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Let's see, we can... Okay, let's do a middle shot. There we go. Alright. Dang it. Okay, let's ignore 2 for now. I'll probably get knocked around eventually by some other thing I do. Alright, and bam. Okay. We're now perfectly set up. Okay, so not what I wanted to accomplish, but we are now perfectly set up to do this. Okay, now I can, in theory... hit 5 here. Come on. Okay, let's see. Dang it. Yeah, level 21's where I'm really starting to feel it on this game. Just gonna... I kind of want to just like reset the stage by gaming over. Okay, great. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's off to a good start. Let's see. I need to do right that shot. There we go. Okay. Might just do a very light shot. There we go. Okay, another very light shot. Okay, great. Oh, that'll put me in the hole. Oh gosh. Alright. Bam. Okay, so that keeps me alive. Okay. Okay, that was actually a good shot. Completely by accident, but we take those. And now we just, try full... Oh. Okay, reasonably powerful shot here. Okay, 4 can go in that pocket. Okay, actually, let's give 5 a try. Let's see, like that. Alright, and bam. Why is this level so hard? Okay, I got 3 shots to make 1 in. Let's just send it here. Okay, great. So that's basically perfectly lined up for me to be able to do shot here, and then reasonably high powerful. There we go. Okay. So now I just have to heck. Alright, well, let's just go straight forward very weakly. Nope. Okay. More water. Wait, what'd I do? None of the buttons are doing anything. Did I pause it? Okay, I think I just need to restart the emulator. Okay, file, recent, linear pool. Okay. I guess we're doing 20. We can just warm up. Wait, the friction is 32. That's way lower than... Okay. Noted. Yeah, that was a good shot. Nice. Okay, so now we just need to... I think I really just want to reposition myself to the other side. So we're gonna... maybe 3? Okay, great. I'm gonna ignore 5 for now. We're just gonna get 6 and 7 in. Okay, one more try. There we go. No. Alright, there we go. But fuck it, let's do round 60. This is gonna be fucking impossible, but we'll see. Oh, okay, what? That looks easy. That looks like it should just go. I'll just... Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh. Alright, there we go. Okay, there's our last ball, and let's just do this. And let's just do that again, but with less power. Alright. Okay, this... Okay. Great, okay, now I can go deal with the 2-ball. Okay, I have to gamble a little bit. Yeah, okay. This level is really interesting. I feel like I almost want to not hit the ball at all. I want to just, like, take a very narrow... Take a very narrow angle. There, so we go, so herd them that way, and then if I just slam here, and something should go, oh, something went in, okay. Well. How do I keep doing this? Ugh. Let's see. If I did on it and then just maximum... Okay, great. I need to get my ball over there. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. We can just... Bam. 6, 7, awesome. I'll figure out 2 later. There we go. Oh, well, if I don't miss... Right there. Nice. Okay, let's see. If I go here, full force. Great. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Bam. We did it! Stage 1 start. Alright. And bam. What if there was a pool roguelike? What would that be like? Like, one of the easiest things to do is randomize friction. It's just like one number. But it like really changes how you play. And so you could just have, like... there we go. Alright, bam. Alright, bam. Nice. And then I assume my high score continues if I keep going? High score 7,000. I think we can beat that if we try. Alright, bam. Okay, great, we stayed alive. Bam. Nice. Okay, let's see, like that, and then like that, and then... bam. Like that. I'm thinking about, like, I don't think I own it, but I would like to play, like, Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, because the, like, it's sort of like Balattro's, like, wicked step-uncle. Where Balatro is, like, it's not about the gambling, almost. It's, like, there's some luck involved, because it's a roguelike. But with good strategy and game knowledge, it's possible to win pretty dang regularly. Whereas Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers is, like, intentionally built so that you, like, it's just a little, it is just, like, it is actually a gamble more often than not. I just need to... I think that might be interesting as a contrast. I'm talking about Balatro a lot for a game that is not, for a stream that is unrelated to Balatro, other than that Bingle Bingle, which is one of the games I have yet to play. Is sort of in the same gambling, but what if it was a roguelike genre? Oh, gosh. And bam. And bam. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I need a new shirt. I'll be right back. Bam. we're back. We're back. I got some water. I got a new shirt. Took the blanket off of my chair, which should help with the heat. Alright, here we go. Guess I was trying to get the 3-ball in. Alright, bam. Okay, let's try the 1-ball. I might not beat the record here. Gonna leave the 1-ball. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to play a different game. Let's see. Play Peggle. I haven't really played Nubbies. I've played 40 Golf. Played Lunar Golf. Played Marble Madness. So it's between Go, Mecha Ball, Nubbies, and Bingle. So actually, we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so basically, this third is the Go Mecha Ball, this third is Nubbies, and this third is Bingle.
Black odd.
Okay, we're playing Go Mecha Ball, which is I know nothing about. Whale Peak Games. Super rare originals. Okay. I want to play this game with the controller. I don't know why, but I want to play this game with the controller. Alright, let's see. Fun. Okay. On one dreadful day, a portal appeared in the sky, raining down chaos. I like this effect. Survivors hid deep underground, working to unravel a portal secret. Okay. They built a mecha suit that could withstand the portal's energies. Okay. These are very cute little creatures. Cat Rascal is ready. She would restore fun to the world, no matter what. Alright. I'm getting like really high frame rate, but then it's like still giving me like momentary freezes for reasons. What is going on here? Also, loading screens are really long. Is this an Unreal game? Are we Unreal gaming right now? Store page. I guess I could also check in the options menu. I tabbed out. What happened? What happened? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Oh, so it was a bug. What? Okay. VSync off, texture quality low, dynamic camera on, screen flashes. What is, why are you like this? Also, why is B, what the fuck? Nihongo. Oh, they're just fucking missing a character in the word for it, Korean, of course. There's English, okay. Wow, this is honestly barely an orb game. How do I jump? Okay, X to switch weapon, A to do nothing, base buttons do nothing. Am I just soft locked? What the hell? Okay, so you can play the game in ball mode. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that no other, like, this is just a ball game. You play as a ball. Okay, here we go. It looks pretty good. I wish it ran better. I wish I wasn't so happy to soft lock you, but all right, bam. Oop. Why are you regenerating? Okay. Okay. Wait, what do you do? Yeah. Ability kills, okay. Can I do that? Well, no, okay. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Combo? Okay, cool. No, that's the tutorial. Okay. Orb. Oh, I only have the shot the rifle right now. Right. Let's see. Damn. Whoop. Oh gosh. Well, okay. I'm getting my ass handed to me here. Okay, I got some ammo. Nice. Where even is my ammo to? Look. It's hard to tell what's even going on. Okay, let's see. And so you're over here, I think. I denied something or other. Okay, great. How do I get up there? Okay, right. Alright. Whack. I don't know what I expected this game to be when I looked it up, but arena shooter is not it. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong. Like, once you get past the tutorial, it soft locks you every turn. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, I'm close to death. I don't know how you get health back. I assume there's some sort of system for it, but I don't know what it is. Okay, I got some sort of combo meter building. Okay, 5, 6. That doesn't seem to be giving me back any health. Simply play better? I don't know. I definitely need help. I just don't know where to get it. There's something in the corner here, maybe? It would suck if I lost all this progress. Okay. Oh, come on. There's ammo. Ammo. Oh, oh gosh, I'm at 1 health. Okay. What do you mean blocked? Ow. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I don't know how you get that health back. Wait, is this like a forever game? Like, what's... I guess I know how to play the game a little better, so maybe I can avoid some of the damage I was taking last time. Okay, let's see. Why are you not... Why can I not shoot you? Ow. Nope. Like, you have a large hearth pool, which is good, but you, like... It's hard to avoid much of this spam. Because there's just, like... Like, I don't have a ton of good movement tools. And how do you get health? How do you get health? That's my one question. And, like, the tutorial didn't... I don't think it had anything on health. I might have skipped it. Alright, there we go. Ow. Alright. Oh man, I might have to... Some ammo up there as well. Boop. Okay. Level complete. Okay, great. Okay, cool. We're up to the next level. I think 3:15 into the stream I'll stop and play another game. Oh, I think what I might do is build that roulette wheel I was talking about earlier, for like deciding stuff. But rather than like have it dynamically redo its mesh thing, it just like has 100 slots, and then things are like if you have less than 100 items, they each just take up more than one slot. I don't know. I think I should just like start building it and then worry about the details later. And I'm low on health again. Okay, great. How do I get health? Is there like? I don't see any pickups. I don't see any like. I don't think maybe I need a really high combo. Wait, actually, I can just check the playtime on this to see if I've been 45 minutes or not. 17? Okay. Okay. Basically just how long I can not get hit, right? Okay, so... Wish I had more to say, as this game is kind of taking all of my focus. Alright. Switch it since I'm using at it. What is... okay. Can I form a coherent thought while playing this game? Let's see. I wonder what are these... what are the, like, flying guys over here doing? Like, what... they're not fighting me, so, like, what are they doing? I mean, also, what wave am I on? I can't... I think I'm on wave 2? Oh, okay, I'm level complete. Great. Boom. So is a pair of discs? Okay, sure. And that's on... It's rough that, like, my health is carried through into the next level. Okay, let's see. I can... fun. I got some ammo, nice. Gosh. And I'm dead, okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, go mecha. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. How? Go mecha. How do you get health back? Seems like health just doesn't show up very much. And like you have to buy it in the shop or something. Okay, so there's no way to get back health during a level. The way that you get health back is you, step one, just play better so you can get a high combo. And then step two, get all that money, take it to the shop, buy some health. Which I do not like as a set of mechanics, especially since I have yet to get to a shop. There's not one after level 1, there's not one after, well, I don't know if there's one after level 2, I haven't beaten it yet. But yeah, it is really hard to avoid the spam. Especially with, like, just how like, everything's moving super fast, including me. You have to stand still for a couple seconds to attempt to pick up the wave 2. Like, there's nothing wrong with hard games, per se. I like my fair share of hard games. But it very much feels like it doesn't, like, this game is not terribly interested in being accessible to players. But it's also, like, it doesn't seem like it really rewards a high-skilled play. Like, you still have to wait around for waves to spawn. I don't know. There's something that I don't know how you describe that makes a game feel like it's for skilled players. And this game doesn't have it. I think one of the, like, the thing about, like, the really high skilled games is that they tend to be sort of aggressively fair. Like, they're unfair, like, as sort of an aesthetic goal, but they're fair in terms of, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay. Like that. And also, there's just, like, so many different kinds of enemies. I have no fucking clue what any given enemy does. I think I like hard games, and I like being thrown into the thick of it, with games like this, but I don't like the way this game is doing both at the same time. Collision boosts. Collision... Okay, there we go. Okay, so I've got 18 health, which is nothing. I think it might be that I just don't like the idea of a game trying to wear your health down as a mechanic. Oh my god, and I'm out of ammo. I need to shield slam someone. There we go. Oh, and right, and kills with this restore my cooldown so I can... Okay, great. Ow. Alright. Alright, come on. Ow. I also have no idea how the ammo system, like, works. Is it... I guess it gives... Okay, so if you pick up an ammo, it gives money. It gives that ammo to your active weapon, essentially converting it to whatever the ammo is... The ammo type is of the gun you have. Why can you not give me just a little bit of health during the level? Would that be too much to ask? Apparently, yes. You play so fucking cautiously, which is going to be impossible once more enemies spawn in. Let's find a corner I can be safe in. so I can. Okay, so there's no bad guys. Okay, let's see. Bully you. I can. Oh gosh. And I'm dead. Oh gosh. Okay, and I said I was gonna give this game 45 minutes, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Oh gosh. Let me just check the reviews out of curiosity. Noble performance. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so we've played this game. So it's between nubbies and bingle. So let's do even odd on the roulette wheel. So even is nubbies.
13. Black odd.
Okay, we're playing bingle. Come on. What the fuck, bingle? Please don't watch the same way this time. Okay, great. Okay, I guess we're playing wingbound. Ending games. How do I fix this? Okay, options. We got full screen. Great, new game. What? Seed money. Okay. So okay, we're just gonna go all in on red. Nice. Okay, so basically we can make a bunch of bets, and then those bets will reward us based on how the ball lands. Okay. Uh, great. Okay, just gonna keep going. Okay. Red's done us well so far. Super Ball. Okay, cool. Change a pocket on the roulette. Okay, let's see. What's this do? Change the ability. Chaos. Okay, I don't know how that works. Okay. So we're stacked more on red. What does line do? Yeah. Wait, color ball, large ball. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. Every 3 rolls, ball will land. Okay, cool. Seed money. Okay, red. Red. Oh. Let's go red. Okay, so lone. Range of ball. Okay, so what does this do? Frozen ball when it lands, nearby pocket, so I don't know how that works, but that sounds fun. Sure, we can do that. We can make this. Okay, but one. How much money do I have? For each block, huge. Range in the shop when you score. Sure. Alright, color red. Color red. Color line. Okay, I want to be here. Color red, of course. Color. Okay, yeah. So let's send that ball. Good enough. Okay, so we're gonna make another 27 right here. Just make this. There we go. What do you do? Rolls a ball, next ball will land in the same pocket. Okay. I have no idea how this frozen ball thing works. Okay, so 7 is the next ball. Okay. Red. 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 Oh no. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. I still don't know what the frozen thing does, but, you know, we're okay. When it lands any nearby pockets without frozen... Okay, balls can't land in a frozen pocket. Okay, let's see. Go. But if any of the pockets with this bet also another bet on it, okay, that seems bad. When you score, 3 points are added up. Reduce it permanently for each. Okay. For each shop left with less than 3 coins remaining. Less than 3. Okay, so we're good here. I need to discard a couple and that can. Okay, let's see. Color red. Color red. Color. Oh, it's the line. Repeat ball. There we go. Nice. Money dispenser, sharpshooter. Yeah, more money. Clear around without buying anything. warp out. Okay, roll clear around 4 times, or rolling the ball at least 4 times. Okay, that seems bad. Sure, we can do ice. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot to loan one coin. There we go. Okay, so ice. Line, we can do this. Great. Okay, right, this should be pretty good. Nice. Each pocket, you gain 4% more. Okay, so I just want to expand this area as much as possible. I have 6 left. Okay. How's my quest work? Clear around with 24 frozen pockets. Okay. Better ability 3. Okay, let's. Okay, so if I bet on black, then it'll freeze a bunch of red. That'll help me with my quest, maybe? Ooh. Ah, fuck. Okay. So let's try that again. Random box. Nice. New item. Special balls. Special balls become normal. Okay, so special balls become normal balls permanently. Okay, right. So let's try black this time. Line. Black. There we go. Great. So I want to collect. Okay, so I want to. Okay, let's see. Actually, we can. There we go. Discard. Pocket ball. Great. Special balls. Right, there we go. Alright, please work, please work. Yay! I think that'll do it. What do you do? Select 3 pockets change from all chain pockets. Chain pockets gain. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's hope we don't draw the repeat ball so we can. Okay. so it's gonna be on 30. All right. I didn't have a ton of fun with this game last time I played, but this is actually pretty good. That's on red or black. When you score for each time, okay, that's not very helpful. Okay, so here we go. We got a boss. After picking a token, after using a token, 3 random pockets become frozen. Okay. That seems fine, actually. Repeat ball. Here we go. Number of base round tokens increases by 1 3 coins. Mighty Spencer. Okay. Okay, let's do just don't buy anything. Yeah, there we go. And have we gotten us? Okay, we have. Okay, so we want to bet on red. Bet on red. Bet on red. Bet on red. And I'm just dead here. Yep. Alright. Notably, there's no house edge in this game. There's no green. Like, every bet is a fair bet, apparently. Okay, great. So, this... every round. Okay, so... red. Red. Oh, I need to choose a range. Okay. Let's do this. Let's hedge my bets a little bit, and then... okay, great. Okay, we can actually just take... yeah, let's take away... wait. Okay, great. Let's just take away 6. Also buy this pocket. Just get rid of... here we go. Get rid of 29. Target ball. Okay, great. Okay, we know 18. Okay, there we go. That should be good enough. Oh, and the bets stay. Interesting. So you don't want to bet. So you want to bet a little bit and then roll, then bet some more, I think. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of that. High-low bet. There we go. I don't know how tokens work. Okay. Here's our boss. I just want to fill everything frozen. High or low? Let's go high, I guess. Oh wait, so I've got one bet. Okay, so I can't bet anymore, so we just gotta stick with the bets we already have. Okay, so we're high-low, missed twice in a row. But we'll exactly make it. Nice. Clear round of... Okay, here we go. Okay, so Pocket Collector is insane. How much is in the savings account? Once? Okay, we can save savings for later. Okay, great. So let's just... Target ball. I think yeah, because that's basically guaranteed to be red. Nice. We got the 2 reds. Okay, our line. Oh, I keep forgetting about the line. Okay. Okay, right. So 34. Send it. Oh no. Okay, so good enough. Okay. So next thing okay, so how does this work? Next item is taken. Works only once. Okay. Okay, so we can... Great. Okay, so let's make everything 11. Okay, I want 11. Great. 11 is black, so let's make that black. Pocket ball. What do you mean? Okay, so it's an 8. Cool. Okay. 8. 11. 8. And 10. Okay, so we got low black numbers. Great. Okay, we need to... Okay, so that's... Oh, shit. 7 to 12. Okay, there we go. Okay, pocket ball's looking hot, honestly. Select 3 pockets to change. Okay. Alright, I don't think that's actually what I wanted to do. Black. Pocket ball. Okay, so 8, 8, and 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, and 10, I guess. Great. Line. Pocket ball. Okay. 8, 8, 8, and 8 are the 4 numbers I want to change it to. It's just all 8s. Just make the whole thing 8. Great. This rules. Okay. Bet on 4 numbers in a square. Bet on sure. Okay, that doesn't seem very useful. We can reroll here. Okay. Okay, line. You want this one? Color, black. Pocket ball. 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, so 7 to 12 is... Okay, 5 is not in 7 to 12, so... First 12, great. Pocket ball... Okay, so that'll... I know that'll turn that... I only need 200, okay, yeah. So I know that'll turn that into an 8, which is good. And we can get enough from the black to keep going. Great. Clone one, copy 1 token. Sure, yeah. Copy. Clear on. Oh, I don't want that. Federal Legacy. Destroy 12 token. Natural selection. Clear 1 round by repeating using a single token. Extra discards are given each round. Okay, sure. Multi-ball. Its betting value currently increases by 4. Okay. Okay, first 12, great. Pocket ball. Okay, so pocket ball, how do I best? Oh, single token from your deck. I don't. Okay. No, I do want to use the pocket ball. Okay. Okay, so I do get some money from that. Nice. Black. Wait, black pocket ball. Okay, first dozen pays out. Nice. Okay, so now got 2 tokens left. So line And then okay, that should do it. And it does not. Ah, that was so fun. Saving the account, rainbow token. Replace one basic token with a random token. Sure, fine, whatever. What do you do? How does flash color work? Okay, all tokens that are not red are okay. Every round? This seems insane. Flashes, okay. Let's remove flash. Okay, so flash, got it. Okay, so we only want to roll one ball with how we're doing right now. This dolphin thing is incredibly powerful. Okay, wait. Select 3 numbers in a row. Wait. Wait, how does this work? Change 3 pockets to red pockets if it shows numbers. Okay, got it. Nice. Remember frost. 6 frozen pockets. Okay. Let's see. What can I most effectively remove? Okay, so if I go high numbers, okay, so 23, 21. Oh wait, no. Let's start with, okay, so 30, 34, 25. Wait, no, my locks are all over the place. Okay. Let's get rid of low numbers. Or wait. I think 20s are 20, 21, 25, 27, 23, 21. And 7. There we go. Clear around without buying anything 3 times. Great. Okay, yeah. Pocket ball. Flash color. Okay, so those are chained, which means that should all... Uh, mm. I don't understand like half this game's mechanics. Game 6 Fox is very interesting. Botany pocket. When a ball ends in this pocket, from starts 15 points instead of scoring. You score. Okay. 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 Let's finish the stream out by playing some nubbies. So it's currently, let's call it 3:40. So 4:25 into the stream, and we'll call it a stream at base, basically. Go. Okay, not bad. Turn 817, great. Okay. Nope. Last shot, okay. You need to hit this 16. Okay. Good. Yeah, we got 16 is a little bit higher. Okay, how's the high? Okay. Ooh, that seems good. Got 5 gold. I can't afford any of these. Great. Okay. Pass around goal creates a. Okay. Let's see. So 64 seems pretty good. Let's try and. Slot 1 is empty. Pegs pops. One straw that pops one peg. Okay. Sure, yeah, let's put that right here. Okay. When Nubby dies. Okay, wow, I still didn't. Okay, that item's actually kind of bad, but the straw thing's good. Yeah. Does Peg go pop the highest? Okay. Okay, great. So we're doing okay. Let's see if we can. Nice. Gravatron. Cost 6 to play. Seven, great. Okay. Five picks pop gives plus 5 points for each item. Okay. Yeah, okay, I lost money on that. Points for each time. Okay, so this one just wants me to pop a bunch of pegs all at once. Okay, right. So Gold Rush. Oh, we can upgrade this. Okay. 25% chance to double one random peg. Okay, I don't have any money. Okay, so we've beaten the round. Dispel. Okay, right. For 1,000 points, huh? Okay, so I need. Okay, so I need. Where'd my 512 go? Okay, my 512 is over there. Alright, there we go. So every 1.5 seconds it doubles random peg. Okay, great. So let's just find some shots that take longer to resolve, I guess. And 3, yep, nice. We almost got to 6. So we need our 32s. Okay, I got loot. First peg pops. Okay, so we don't have slot 7 yet, but we can unlock it. I'd rather a book that does something later than a book that does nothing, like we currently have. Okay, nobody bounces. 20% chance to double 1 peg, double. How's the highest number of peg doubles the lowest one? Okay, so. Okay, so that seems like these two go together. Okay, so right. So this doubles a random peg, and this every 1.5 seconds. This one. Nice, okay. This U shape is really, really good. Doing sort of a U, yeah, because like the U makes everything take longer, which is good, because I want long shots. There we go. Okay, Gravitron. Play. Grab this one. Okay, great. Okay, last shot. Okay, we can. Oh, nice. We got a big like U shape here, and it wasn't enough. Nobody dies, 10% chance. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can reroll. There we go. I got loot. Okay. When the item in slot 2 triggers, disables the item in slot 2 and force triggers everything else. Okay, great. That seems good. I'll have to get something interesting in slot 2 later. So 10 pegs pops, nobody dies. How much gold do I have? I have 8 gold. Okay. Pops a random peg. Okay, when Okay, so 10 pegs are popped. Yeah, that does that, and that'll force trigger. See if we can get that 64 a little higher. Yep, there we go. Oops. I think this is working. Like the force trigger, it's exploding something. I think it's hard to tell. Oh, you got a long ass. Yeah, right. Last shot. Okay. Oh, right, because it's a 10% chance. Okay, right. So it'll. Every 1 second, random peg will explode. Okay, so that one's empty. A random item from wall. Movie mart wall. 15 pegs popped. First trigger's all X pegs popped. Okay, so yeah, that seems good. Every second, every 10 pegs popped. Okay. Oh no, I missed 512. Okay. Oh wait, no, we got it anyway. Okay, great. What do you got? When this is force triggered, everything else gets force triggered. Okay, so we can start. Oh heck. Okay, so force trigger. I have 11. Okay, and I need to buy. Okay, so. Okay, so when this gets force triggered, it triggers this. It'll force trigger the things left. Okay, let's see. That should do something interesting. Okay, let's see. 512. Okay, so that's actually like a really good setup here. So when, yeah, okay, so this, so force triggers all items. All right, so nope. Okay, cool. So force triggers the leftmost item in my inventory. That would be this guy. Oh wait, no, that doesn't actually work. Um, okay, whenever 10 pegs are popped, we pop around a peg and then pop it, double its points, but force, okay. $20.48. Okay, missed the $20.48. That's, oh no, we got it anyway. Yeah, great. Last shot. Okay. Item slot. Great. So let's see. This force triggers the leftmost item in my inventory, but I lose 10% of my total points. And then when this is force triggered, it'll force trigger everything else, and then that'll force trigger these two. Ah, dang. New high score. Okay, uranium rod. Okay, first pick pops. Okay, great. Road rush, yep. Yeah. When 15 pegs pops, it force triggers all X pegs popped items. Okay, cool. So we've got a bunch of setup pieces, and we're not dying yet, so we're doing all right. Okay, so let's see. This force triggers all X pegs popped, right? And then so we want an X pegs popped item in slot 1, I think. And I think that it's every 15 pegs, right? So it's like, all right, let's get a key to the black market. Aim for 128s and west. Oh, that didn't work? Okay. Ah. When he hits the wall, pop a random peg. Nice. Alright, bam. First peg popped. The first peg popped was the highest number of peg. First triggers the items in slots 1 and 2, 2 times each. Okay, there we go. Okay, great. So this combo's good. This combo's really good. I'm not. Let's see. I don't. Yeah. And the wall hunting thing pops around and peg. Great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Placing a Nubby's Dice trigger with like a 10 pigs pop trigger is so dong. You know what? I'm alright. I'm alright. I've got a ton of money. I don't really need more. When 3 pigs have... Can we... What happens if I put the nuclear waste thing in here? Okay, and we can... What does the cafe do? I don't know if that's better or worse than what I had before, but I think it scales a little better. We're doing okay either way. 15 pigs popped, first result extra pigs popped, items. Does that trigger my other book? It looks like maybe not. Past round 30. Okay, so it's scale. So at round 30, I should probably swap that back in. Actually, we can swap it in now. See if that actually does more. It appears to be doing more. 10 pegs popped, lowest number of pegs. Okay. Lowest peg. No, lowest. Okay, there we go. Okay, 4x. And this is going to go even crazier once we get to round 20 or round 30, because this will get 10 times better. All right, we got 2 of those. Then we hit 12. Actually, we can upgrade that. Force triggers or extra item. Is that this new? Reroll. First peg pop, 3 pegs have pass round goal. We can go to the cafe. Okay, 10 pegs popped, force triggers leftmost item. Okay, when Moby is launched, it turns into the item to the left of me. Rest of the round. Alright, we appear to be doing pretty alright. I feel like I haven't been commentating that much. But this game is okay, so okay, so if we do this, Thousand peg pops. Okay, let's see. Okay, how many peg halved? We can take the flaming skull. Okay, I want to try one round with flaming skull for the 10. There we go. Cause like our points are fine, and flaming skull when it does go. Force triggers. Alright, let's just get through that. Alright. Okay, let's put the cheese back. Okay, cheese is starting to show its age. Okay, our efficiency is starting to slow down, but we are still going. Tardigrade, peg half, double. There we go. Nice. Test round goals. Who's the sharp shot? That'll. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can get rid of Flaming Skull. Get some jacks. There we go. Alright, let's... Okay, this should go crazy wild nuts, so it did not. Alright. No! Okay, so next game over, we will call it a stream. So, when a peg is halved, what does that mean? I mean, that just means when a peg is hit, right? Like, that has to be it, right? First pick pops. First triggers all items in odd number slots. Great. Let's try those meat orbs. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Do I want any of these? We can get no, we don't really need any. I would rather spend my money at the shop. I might have to regret this decision. Okay, no, this is still going. Just need a shot that takes a fairly long time. Okay, we didn't get a 2x or anything, but we take these. Oh my god. Okay, so I said it's next game over. Alright. So yeah, that was one of my longer streams. I had fun. I like this format of getting a bunch of different games together. And playing them in Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming right now, and thanks everyone who stopped by. Have a great rest of your